Nelisiwe, may you please place the matter on record?
Right, please, the court, my lady. Morning.
Thank you, Judge.
Good morning, my lady.
Today is Tuesday, the 31st of January, 2023. Calling the matter of life Esidimeni Inquest, case number I-001 of 2021. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you so much. I don't see the interpreter. I don't see the witness.
Good morning, my lady. I'm around.
I'm here, my lady.
Yes, we are going to ask you, please be on time. Remember, we knock off at 3:30 because we want to accommodate you. We don't want to start late and then knock off early, please. Because it appears we've been waiting for you, please.
I'm sorry about that, my lady, but I did inform your clerk timeously and that they should send someone else on my behalf. But I was here, I made it at 10 past.
Okay, that's fine. But the court proceedings will start at 10. And every day we have problems of arranging interpreters.
Noted, my lady.
So much. Okay. Ms. Manamela, Dr. Manamela, you are reminded that you are still under oath.
Dr. Manamela. So reminded, my lady.
Van Bergen.
Thank you, my lady. Morning, Dr. Manamela.
Morning, Counsel.
Morning, Mr. Interpreter.
Morning, Counsel.
Dr. Manamela, you will recall that yesterday, before we adjourned, we were dealing with the meeting at the Randfontein complex on 13 April 2016. And I referred you to page 37344 on case lines. Would you please go there again?
Oka romela mola mo letlakaleng le la 37344. Maabane re feleletša e be re bolela ka meeting o bo swanetše go Randfontein complex e be le ka di 13 tša April 2016. Yes, I'm there.
Thank you, Doctor. If you would turn to the next page, 37345.
Yeah, mo letlakaleng le le latelago. Yes.
Right. We've dealt with the issue that was raised there about the 7-day medications. And I wish to refer you to the third paragraph under the heading Concerns, which reads, the Department of Health staff indicated that at the level cannot make any decision. The issue was referred to the head of department, and Dr. Mkachwa was also advised that the head of department has indicated that Dr. Mkachwa's principals need to be present in the meeting. Do you remember that that was resolved?
Ntlo e ngwadileng mo wa gopola le la bolela ka yona o ya ka mokgwa ngwadileng ka gona? Yes, I do.
Right. Now, there were indeed meetings between the head of department, Dr. Silabano, and Dr. Mkachwa. And I wish to refer you to page 34607.
Yeah, go letlakaleng le wela 34607. Go be gona le di meeting magareng ga HOD Dr. Silabano ga mmogo le Mkachwa. Yes.
You will see that the document is a letter on the Gauteng province letterhead. And if you will turn to page 34609, you will note it is signed by Dr. Silabano and dated 4 May 2016.
Wale wana ke lengwalo lewe. le mo letter heading ya Gauteng Department. Le ngwadile ke Dr. Selebano, o le signile ka di 4 tša May 2016.
Ke a le bona.
Ore ya ko letlakaleng la 34609. Yes, I can see that.
Right, Dr. Manamela, if you can turn again to 34607, you will note that the letter is addressed to Dr. M. Mkachwa. And the heading is Resolutions on Meeting between HOD of Gauteng Department of Health and CEO of Life Esidimeni. You note that?
Oh, I want to do ngwadile mmowe. O romela ko 607. 34607. Yes, I can see that.
The introduction records the following: the two principals, Dr. Selebano of Gauteng Department of Health, GDOH, and Dr. Mkachwa of Life Esidimeni, LE, accompanied on the 19th and the 26th of April 2016 to deliberate and seek solutions to the finalization of the termination project by the end of June 2016. So you note that meetings were held on 19 and 26 April 2016 between Dr. Selebano and Dr. Mkachwa.
E ka ba wa tseba ka sewe go be go na le di-meeting ka di 19 le ka di 26 tša April 2016 magareng ga Dr. Mkachwa le Selebano.
Ke a bona.
Yes, I can see that.
If you would please turn to page 34608, the next page.
34608 ya gona.
Ke humane.
Yes, I'm there.
And I want to refer you to the bottom of the page. There is a heading, second meeting of 26 April 2016. Do you have it?
O fitlhile mo we mo ngwadileng second meeting wa tšatši leo la di 26 tša April 2016. Ge o ya kwa mafelelong.
Ke a bona.
Yes, I'm there.
And the following is recorded. The follow-up meeting took place at GDOH Central Office, 22nd floor, HOD boardroom in Johannesburg at 1100. The following resolutions were agreed to. And there's a bullet. We don't have to look at that. If you turn over the page, the first bullet on the next page reads that the movement or placement of patients to either NGOs, stroke hospitals, or discharge to home will commence in the first week of May with supply of 7 days of medicine instead of normal monthly supply. Do you see that?
Yes, I can see that.
So the agreement that was reached, as recorded, was that Life Esidimeni would provide 7 days of medicine instead of a normal monthly supply. Do you dispute that such an agreement was reached?
Wa ganetša go be go na le tumalano ya mohuto uwe gore Life Esidimeni e tla fana ka ditlhare tša 7 days fela e ka se ka ya fana ka ditlhare tša kgwedi ka moka. O ganetšana le seo?
A ke na comment ka gore ke a bona gore mo o sene HOD and e ngwadilwe o ka re ngwadile the project manager. Nna ke
ngwadilwe?
Ke re ga ke lebella letter ye.
When I look at this letter, I do not have a problem. And let me say, I do not have any comment because I can see that the person that has signed this letter is the HOD. Yeah.
And letter ye ngwadile ke the project manager.
And this letter was written by the project manager,
Mr. Mosenori.
Mr. Mosenori.
Okay.
And rena be operator ka o ya ka service level agreement.
As for ourselves, we were operating according to the service level agreement.
Right. Doctor, there was at some later stage, and I've been unable to ascertain exactly when, there was a change to that decision, and the change was that users going to hospitals would receive 7 days medication, and users going to NGOs would receive 28 days medication.
O ile go bana le go fetoga ga agreement ye nngwe mo e le ba feletse ba re di-patient tše di be di ya go sepetlele di be di tla hwetša medication ya 7 days ga tše di yang ko di išwang ko di-NGO di tla hwetša medication wa 28 days.
And that would accord with what you say the state was. Do you agree?
E sepedišana bjale le se wena o se bolelago.
E sepedišana le se ke se bolelago ke nnete le se ke
Yes.
se tsebang.
It is in accordance with what I bear knowledge of and what I have said.
Right. Now, Doctor, you were asked in your evidence in chief whether you could recall the entities that had complained that they had only received 7 days medication instead of 28 days. And you referred to Chepong and to Precious Angels. Do you remember that?
Wa gopola ka nako bo fana ka bohlatse bja gago ba go boditše ka ba wa gopola di-NGO tše ileng tša complaina ga sanka tša hwetša medication go ya ka mokgwa di be swantše di o hwetše ka gona namile wena wa re wa di gopola ke Tshepong a mmogo le Precious Angels.
Nka ba ke rialo ke rile bjale a ke gopole botse mara
I
even
could have said that.
yesterday
I could have said that, but I cannot remember well. But even yesterday,
the document ye ban cancel and referetše mo go yona
the document that council referred me to,
e bolela ka a ke sure ke cancel Hasim e bolela ka number ya balwetši ba ba ileng ba tswa ba ya Tshepong.
that document, I'm not sure whether it was Council Hasim, but that document speaks about the number of patients that were taken to Tshepong.
E ke cancel Hasim e bole indicateile mola report yela a ya ngwala ke nna e ngwadilwe ke Mr. Thobane e re
It is recorded there, and that report was not generated by myself, but it was written by Mr. Thobane.
e bolela gore Tshepong e humane 7 days medication and other NGOs e indicateile mona re ka e lebelela ge ba wa dumeleng.
Emma Ganyane. It indicates that Tshepong received 7 days medication and other NGOs. We can go to that document if need be.
Doctor, if you would limit your evidence to what you yourself know, we would make progress.
The
question was... Sorry,
do fana ka bohlatse ka se wena o se tsebago re tlo gona o seketša nako.
To add on that, just to interrupt, Dr. Manamela, even yesterday, please, we request you listen to the question attentively and remember that this is not your sort of evidence in chief. You have already given us all these details. You can explain where it is necessary. Just listen to the question attentively and answer. There are straightforward questions that you can just answer without giving us these full details.
O se o fane ka bohlatse a go tlhokege re bjale o thomiše fase ntho lo tše dintšhi tšeo go nyaka go di bolela o di boletše ka nako bo fana ka bohlatse bja gago o dio theletša potšišo o e arabe ka mokgwa e tlago ka gona a go tlhokagale gore bjale o re tlhalošetše le mo go sa nyakeng tlhalošo gona re a kwana doctor
Re a kwana.
understood my lady.
Continue, Mr. Van Bergen.
Thank you, my lady. Dr. Manamela, as far as Chepong is concerned, Ms. Karina Morale testified before her ladyship, and she referred to an alleged incident on 12 May 2016 when she received mental health care users from Waverley, in which she said 7 days medication was provided. She also testified. Sorry,
wait,
Mr. Interpreter.
Bona wo Karina Morale o fane ka bohlatse ya gore mabapi le Tshepong gore ka di 12 tša May 2016 o ile ba hwetša balwetši ba ba tšwa kwa Waverley ba ile gore ditlhare tše ba ba file go tšona ke tša 7 days fela.
She further testified that through your intervention, the issue was resolved within 5 days from the date of transfer.
Ebile gape a fana le ka bohlatse ba lena le ile la tsenelela ka go tsenelela ga lena mo tabeng ye uwe taba e ile ya loka morago ga matšatši a 5 go tloga ka tšatši le transfer e thomileng ka lona.
That evidence is on record and we do not need to deal with it further. I will turn to Precious Angels.
Bohlatse bjo uwe bo mo rekotong o wa dio go botša ka bona a go nyake re bile re fahlele re go Precious Angels bjale.
Now, as far as Precious Angels is concerned, one must make a distinction between users who were transferred to Precious Angels directly from Life Esidimeni on the one hand, and patients or users who were transferred to Precious Angels from CCRC.
Bjale motho swantše a farologanye magareng ga balwetši ba ileng ba transferwa go tloga kwa Life Esidimeni go ya kwa Precious Angels a mmogo le ba ileng ba transferwa go tloga kwa Life Esidimeni go ya kwa CCRC.
You will be aware, I assume, that users who had been transferred from Life Esidimeni to CCRC, or some users, were at a later stage transferred from CCRC to Precious Angels. Are you aware of that?
E ka ba wa tseba gore ba bang ba balwetši ba ileng ba tloga kwa Life Esidimeni ba transferela kwa CCRC. Morago nyana ba ile ba tlošwa kwa CCRC ba transferela kwa Precious Angels. E ka ba wa tseba ka seo?
Ke tseba go bile le ba ba ileng kua e fela nka e tlhalosa ganyane kua Precious Angels mara e seng later, e seng few days later, same day.
I know of those that were transferred to Precious Angels, but not later. That was done on the same day.
Well, whether it was later or the same day does not change what I'm going to put. Those users having been transferred from Life Esidimeni to CCRC were discharged with 7 days medication because they were being discharged to a hospital, CCRC. That's incorrect, not so.
A go bjalo le ge ka ba ke tšatši le uwe goba ke morago ga matšatši se uwe ga se dire farologanye. Se a se nyakang go tseba ka ba o le dumelana le sona gore di patient tše uwe tše di ileng tša tloga kwa Life Esidimeni tša ya kwa CCRC namile go tloga mo tša transferelwa kwa Precious Angels ile tša dischargewa ge ba di discharger ba ile ba di discharger di ya kwa sepetlele ka medication wa 7 days.
Do you agree?
Wa dumela?
Iwe a ke itsebe ka gore balwetši bao a sa nka ba tswa ka pasing ba be ba
That
feta.
one I do not know of, because those patients never disembarked off the bus.
Ba rile ka gore ke ba mafelelo ba ba nametša pasi e one ba re ba tropa ba fološa ba bang ko life ko CCRC ba bang ko ba tla fetela di-NGO tša bona. Ga ke
They said
tsebe
that because that is the last load, they will take them all and others will be taken to the CCRC, whereas others will be taken to NGOs. I do not know anything about that arrangement.
Dr. Manamela, you are clearly confusing the transfer that I am referring to with the transfer of 29 June 2016.
Ore wena o tlhakatlhakanya se a go botsang sona le sela se se diragetšego ka di 29 tša June 2016.
Aowa, a ke dumele gore nna ke a tlhakatlhakana. Nna a ke tsebe transfer ya go tswa ka sepetlele ya kwa a se line ya ka.
Ya kae kwa?
Ya ko Precious Angels.
No, I'm not confusing anything. I am not aware of any transfer that was from the hospital to Precious Angels. That is not in my line of function.
Nna
Yes.
ye ke tsebang gore ka di 29 ke be ke le ko Cullinan. Ba bangwe ba re ba feta ba fološa ba bangwe ke ke tsebang.
What I do know is that on the 29th, I was in Cullinan. And when these patients were taken, it was said that they will drop off some of them.
Yes,
That
Dr.
is
Le-
what I know of.
Nka se kgone go e fahlela go e ganetša goba go e dumela ka gore ke tla bolela ntho ke sa itsebeng.
Now,
Mara ke confused.
I'm unable to can agree nor disagree because I do not know anything about it. But I want to say that I am not confused.
Yes. Doctor,
Okay.
if you don't know anything about it, then just say I don't know anything about it.
Ge le re ha o tsebe selo ka yona, o di re ha o tsebe selo.
You understand?
Wa kwešiša?
Okay, just before you pass this, Dr. Manamela, do I understand your evidence to be that you are not aware of patients who were moved from Life Esidimeni, transferred to CCRC, that is Cullinan, and then at a later stage or whenever, right, transferred again to Precious Angels? Do you understand your evidence to be saying that?
Oh, kwešiša botse judge. Ore wena ga o tsebe selo ka di-patients tše ileng tša tloga kwa Life Esidimeni tša transferela kwa CCRC e leng Cullinan, morago ga lebakanyana tša tlošwa gape gona mowe tša transferelwa kwa Precious Angels. Ga o tsebe selo?
A ke tsebe selo ke tseba sa tšatši lena leo pa se feta e fološa.
I do not know anything about that. I only bear knowledge of the incident that transpired on the day on which the bus offloaded some patients.
Okay, thank you very much. You may proceed.
Thank you, my lady. My lady, in that context, I will deal with that aspect in argument as this witness cannot take it any further.
Okay, thank you.
Dr. Manamela, Precious Angels received further mental health care users received mental health care users from Life Esidimeni on 23 and 29 June 2016. You've already...
Precious Angel ile ya amogela balwetši gape go tšwa go Life Esidimeni e be ile ka di 23 le di 29 tša June
2016.
You've already referred to 29 June. Are you aware that users were transferred on 23 June 2016?
Also, overletch ka di 29 cha June. E ka ba wa tseba gore go ne di patient tse leng tsa transfer ka di 23 cha June 2016.
Se ke se tsebang ke gore o bona le balwetse ba ba transferiwang
What I do know,
Esidimeni. Mara
Esidimeni. What I do know is that there were patients that were transferred from life Esidimeni
to ya ko di NGO
to NGOs.
mara a ke tsebe di date gore ba ba ile ko yela ka dikae ba le ka dikae.
But I do not know of the dates as to whether these other patients were taken to this other NGO or to various NGOs on what dates. That I do not know.
Ka gore o bona le batho ba ba monitorang ge ba ya le ba ba monitorang ge ba fitlhile.
Because there were people that were monitoring them as they were going, and there were those that were also monitoring them as they arrived at their destination.
Okay, you must listen to the question. So you don't know, you can't say anything. You can't confirm whether there were patients that were transferred to Precious Angels from Life Esidimeni on these 2 dates, because all you know is that patients were transferred from Life Esidimeni to the different NGOs. As to when, you cannot attest to that. Is that what you're saying?
It's also when now but transfer leng ga o tsebe fela wa tseba re wena one di patient tse leng tsa transfer go tloga kwa Life Esidimeni go ya go di NGO tsa go fapafapana.
Seo ke a se tseba.
Ke seo se tsebang. That is what I know, my lady.
Thank you. Continue.
Thank you, my lady.
My lady, there's a concern here that the witness is not aligned to the camera.
Dr. Manamela, just check your position, please. Is there anybody who's assisting you there?
Yes, my lady. Nelsie is here. She's actually the one who's raising that concern.
No, I'm just asking the witness if there is anybody next to her.
Whoa.
Okay. If you can just try to sit towards the back a little bit.
All right.
Is that fine, Nelly?
That's fine, my lady.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you, my lady. Dr. Manamela.
Just before you proceed, Dr. Manamela, we understand that this process, when it happened, you didn't control the process. There were people you placed there to do their duties. We understand that. When the question is asked, just ask from the perspective of the things that you know, or things that were reported to you, that's fine. But don't extend the question to other things that you were not asked, please.
Dr. Manamela, re kwishisha kwena e be se wena o sepedishang moshomo ka moka gone batho ba dira ba jalo ka karolo ya bona. Seo se tsebago wa se tseba se ba se reportile mo go wena ba se reportile e di o ba fela ka yona tsela eo o ska fatlela le mo go sa nyakereng go ra kwa
Ke a kwishisha judge ke be ke ke gore council o rile ka di 23 wa tsebana so ke tla leka go itlhokomela.
Yes, your answer was, if you don't know, you didn't, and you answered it perfectly so to say, as to the dates, you cannot say anything because you were not there, isn't it?
A ke me boletse bjalo ka di date a o tsebesela bo se gona mo akere. O arabile botse ka tsela eo. Yes, my lady.
Continue, Mr.
Thank you, my lady. Doctor, now, against the background that the allegation is that some of these patients that went to Precious Angels did not receive 28 days medication, did you perhaps use the records that are on case lines to determine whether there is evidence of whether they did or did not receive the correct medication?
Go be gona le dillo mo ja gore di patient tše ja go Precious Angels a sanga ja hwetša medication ya bona ya 28 days. Jwale o ile wa bala se se le mo rekotong on mo case line o kgontishisha hore e ka ba di-patient tse di hweditše medication go ya ka mokgwa be swantše di hwetše ka gona goba aowa.
Ke difficult ke question e ile gore nka se kgone no ya araba jwale mara ke bone gore le bona ba rile be ba humane 7 days.
It's a it is a question that I will not be able to answer now specifically, but I did see somewhere that they said they received medication for 7 days.
Yes, Doctor, once again, the question was a simple one. The question was, did you look at the records of the patients, the deceased patients at Precious Angels, to ascertain whether there is evidence of whether they received the correct medication, the correct amount of medication or not? It's a yes or no answer.
We ile wa bala di record tša di patient tše go kgontishisha re ka ba ba hweditše medication wa maleba goba aowa goba aowa ka repa ya gona.
Pele ke re eng goba aowa ke boletše le maabane gore ko mental health o ka no. One.
Before I can answer whether yes or no, I did impress this my lady yesterday that at mental health there is no room for us to can give answers on a yes or no basis.
Fela ke tla ibolela ka re no ka gore
in this regard I would say no because
ke be ke sa bereke ko NGO.
I was not working at the NGO.
Doctor?
Okay.
Have you finished, Doctor?
And ofeditše?
A se ke fetše ke re ene le gore rena nna mo lebelebe ke le go yona ke bereka ka di report ke be ke sa bereke ka go ya go bona di patient.
And at the level where I am, I depend on reports. My duties did not involve me having to take rounds to check on patients.
Doctor? Once again, the question was a simple one, and it doesn't relate to the period when you were employed by the department or when the transfers were in process. It relates to after the reports were made to you. And from that time up until today, have you looked on case lines at the records of the deceased at Precious Angels to see whether there is validity to the allegation or not?
Or kamora ga di report jail jatlisho mo go wena o ile wa tsena mo go case line na wa lebelela bohlatse mabapi le dillo tše di be le gona mabapi le bahu ore e ka ba lo tše ba di bolela go mowe ke nnete na wa kgontišitša gore ke nnete goba aowa ke ntlo nyaka moetsebo o ile a tsena mo go case line.
Yes, before she answers, the question relates to allegations by certain NGOs that the patients they received did not receive the 20-day medication. So this question is that it goes to further to say that against that background, did you, after hearing all this, whether here also in these proceedings, did you ever check on case line whether the allegations made are true or not? Is that your question?
More case lining ki checkile.
I did go through the case line.
For all balwetši, mara ke checkile case line.
I wouldn't say that it was in respect of all the patients, but I did go through the case line.
And ka ba mo di death a se ke bone mo ba reng di 7 days or 28 medicine. A
In
se ke
respect,
bone.
in respect of the deaths, I did not see anything mentioning 7 days or 28 days. I did not see anything of that sort.
Okay, thank you. Mr. van Bergen?
Thank you, my lady. Doctor, I have gone through the records of each of those patients, and save for 4 of the deceased at Precious Angels, where records of neither the NGO nor Life Esidimeni are in the docket, all the other records reflect that 28 days medication had been provided to each and every of those deceased. Can you dispute that?
O ka se ganetša seuwe o re yena o ile a tsena mo go case line a lebella ka ntle fela le bakgo ba bane. Ge ile ba bang o bone se a se bone mo go case line kore o mongwe le o mongwe ba filwe ditlhare tša gage go ya ka mokgwa go be go boletšwe ka gona go swantše ba di hwetše e be le ona matšatši a 28 ao. Wa se dumela seuwe goba wa se ganetša?
Nka se ganetše se ke sanka ka sengwala.
I cannot dispute something that I did not document.
Bao nna ke di boneng ba be ba sa bolele ka gore ba khumane medicine or not.
What in the records that I've gone through, it was not mentioned whether they received medication or not.
Yes.
Okay.
I am not going to go through each and every of those dockets. I will address this further in argument, but I place on record, Doctor, as I already have, that there is no evidence that these deceased at Precious Angels only received 7 days medication. On the contrary, there is evidence in the records that they received 28 days. Do you want to comment?
Ore o ne seo ka se bolela mowe ore yena o ile a lebelela bohlatse ka moka a hwetša a gone bohlatse bjo bo bontšhago ore di-patient tše ileng tša tlhokofala ko Precious Angels ile tša hwetša medication wa 7 days. Fela se a se hweditšego kore e mong le o mong go ya ka di-record tše yena di badilego o hweditše medication wa 28 days.
Nka se a ke na comment ka gore nna ke be ke sa moele balwetši.
I have no comment because I did not receive the patients. Or mafelelong o rile?
Ke filwe fela report.
I was only given a report.
Yes.
Thank you.
And the evidence that I rely on is contained in the prescription documentation and also evidence from the pharmacies that the medication had been dispensed. I assume you can't comment on that either.
O ka se be le comment mo we yena bohlatse bjo a bolelang ka bona go bo hweditše o bo bone mo di-documenteng ga mmogo le di-prescription tša di-patient tše di beng di ngwadilwe ke dingaka ga mmogo le di-pharmacy tše di beng di dispensa medication yona yeo. O ka se kgone go commenta mo bua ke?
Nka se kgone.
No comment.
Right. Doctor, if we can step off this this aspect, and I just want to address an issue that was raised yesterday during cross-examination by my colleague Ms. Hassan. You testified that the placement and discharge plan that is found on page 20627
O fane ka bohlatse maabane ka nako o botša dipotšišo ke Advocate Hassan. mabapi le placement discharge plan e hwetjagalago mo go 20627 ya go go yona.
ke try ho ya ko yona.
I'm trying to get there.
Can you just conclude your sentence?
That this plan had been devised by you personally.
Or plan e motho wa go e dira ke wena ka sebele.
Ke sa ya go plan a ke so e hwetše.
I'm still getting to this document. I haven't found it yet.
20627 on case lines.
I got 20627 more case line.
Ke humane.
Yes, I found it.
And do you confirm that that was a plan that you had devised?
Ke plan e le hore motho wa go e dira ko wena ka sebele. O bjalo?
Plan ye e leng mo ba tšere 2699 e be le a ke re ye ke report e be e fa ke Mr. Thobane a ke re.
This is a report that was given by Mr. Thobane. They took 2699.
My apology, 20627. I carry there are 2 pages. Ki yona ba itse ba paste mo. Ye yona e dirile ke nna.
It is the document placements and discharge plans.
Wa godimo ba ngwadile placement and discharge plan document eo.
Yona ya ko dimo e dirile ke nna.
Yes.
Which one now? Can you please clarify? I'm getting confused, Dr. Manamela. You are saying this is a report by Mr. Thobane, and you say those what did what, I don't know who.
Just report to Mr. Thobane.
It starts from 627, 20627. I think that's where you have been referred to. Just look at what you have been referred to and tell us whether you designed it or.
The page. Okay.
20627.
20627.
Yes.
Design ke nna go fitla. E design ke nna go fitla mo e felelang ka di placement.
Mo paging efe?
20627.
Yes, we starts there. 20627.
Was designed by myself up until where? Up to Ovidlagai?
Yona o fitla mo ba reng signing of the NGO. Na ki fitile
until to the point where it's written signing of NGO.
Okay.
Where is that? Refer us to the page, please.
The page, ma.
My lady, same page. It's very heading page. Yeah.
The same page has 2 headings.
Ka week 9 to week 27.
The one I'm referring to, it starts from week number, ma'am?
Week 9, 27 to 30 June.
Week 9, 27 to 30 June, up to there.
So yes. The one, meaning the one that you compiled, it's only on this page. It ends up to this week 9.
Yes.
Yes.
Discharge plan design.
This is the discharge plan that I designed.
Right. Doctor, you answered in reply to a question by Ms. Hassan that transfers based on that discharge plan did not require a phased approach. Do you remember that evidence?
Wa gopola ge wena o bolela transfer mabapi le plan di be di sa swanela go sepedišwa ka boripana ka boripana. Wa gopola?
A ke mohlomongwe councillor a ka e tlhalosa botse. A ke
Um,
gopole ke re ke bolela ke re they cannot be a ke gopole. A ka
maybe
e
council,
tlhalosa ka clarify.
maybe council should explain this in a much more better way. I do not remember saying so.
Doctor, it was put to you by Ms. Hassan that the discharges required a phased approach, namely that patients shouldn't have been discharged in the numbers and within the time span that they in fact were. And you responded that it did not require a phased approach because it was not a discharge. Do you remember that?
Wa gopola wena o rile awa e be se discharge ntwe e be sa nyake o riale ge di patient di tloswa di sepedishwa ka boripana.
Ye ke fetutse Mrs. Asim, advocate, my apology. Mara se ke re e be e sa nyake kore ka mokgo councillor e beang ka gona ke kuša gore ke mantswe a ile gore a se ke a bolele ke ka mokgo yena e kušisitseng ka gona.
E be sa nyake boripana e be sa nyake o ripiwa ke seo se bolelago.
Ke re
What did you mean when you were answering that question so that we can all understand?
Re tlhalosetse wena o bo re botsebotse ge wa reba
ge ke araba putišo ya council Hasim.
When I was answering the question of Council Hasim,
Amputsa gore balwetši ba 161 ba ile ba tswa ka moka ba ya ko Tshepong.
well, she said that a number of 161 patients, they were taken, all of them at a go to Tshepong.
A re e be le ba bantši.
She said it was many of them.
Nna ka re mo wena ka re o ya ka plan e.
I said to her that according to this plan, per week.
Sorry.
Yeah. Ka beke.
Ka beke ka ba ka e eta ka re e dira 240 patients. Ya beke ya 2 to the 6.
I even said that it comes to 240 patients from the 2nd to the 6th week.
No, from the 2nd to the 6th of May, 5 days.
From the 2nd to the 6th of May, which is 5 days.
Mara ge ile gore bona ba be ba ka kgona wa accommodate more.
But if then they were able to accommodate more patients, then they did.
Ka ba ka re ba be ba bona be ba ya ba Tshepong ka di bus tša bona ke reportetse gore ba tšere bus tše pedi. Ke ka mokgwa ke arabileng.
I even said that the Tshepong people used their own buses. They had gotten 2 buses.
Mafelelong ka re ye e be le placement e be le discharge.
In the end, she said that this was a placement and not a discharge. That is what I can recall.
No, Doctor, you are wrong on a number of levels. You said it was a placement and not a discharge.
Placement, discharge. I'm still maintaining that. It was a placement and not a discharge.
But that does not form the subject of the question I put to you, Doctor. What I put to you is that Ms. Hassan put to you that discharges like this require a phased approach.
Ms. Hassim, o rile mo go wena di discharge tša go swana le tše di nyaka ge di dirwe ka boripana. Yes, Council?
You raised 2 issues. The first was that you said it wasn't a discharge, it was a placement.
Wena wa bo wa reba ka gore e be se discharge e be le placement.
And you said that it then did not require a phased approach.
ebile wa feletša ka gore e be sa nyake go dirwa ka boripana ka boripana.
Mantswe a hore ke rile be sa nyake ka boripana ke ka mokgwa council a ikwešišang a se ka mokgwa ke e boletšeng.
Those words to say that it was not to be effected in phases, that is how council understood it. That is not how I said it or I put it on record.
Nna ke rile ba re be re sa discharge be re place.
I said that.
Le go place ga go tshwane.
I said we were not discharging, we were placing patients. To discharge and to place, those are two different aspects.
Yes, Doctor, I'm not going to get involved in semantics of whether discharge and placement are the same or not, because there is a dispute in that regard, but it is not relevant to the question that I'm putting to you. The question remains, and let me ask the question. When a transfer like this, let's take the transfer to Chepong, but in fact, the transfers to each and every of the NGOs, when such transfer is effected, should it not be done in phases?
Re transfer e diragala.
And do you understand? Sorry,
ele ya di patient go ya Tshepong goba wa go engwe ya di NGO. Ana wa swadela re e dirwe ka boripana.
Ke tshwanetse gore ke kry a better word ke tlhalose gabotse council.
I think I should get a better word in order to drive this point home.
Ge patient di ya go NGO.
When the patients are to go to the NGO,
service level agreement e bolela botse e re ga re nyake trial le ka we checka go 18392. 18392. So face to face ke ge ba ya gae.
Now the service level agreement is very clear on 18392. It says we do not need a trial process for that.
For the NGO.
For the NGOs. The phases kick in when patients are discharged to go home.
Or ba fiwa leave of absence to home.
Or they are given what we call leave of absence to home.
Then we do re dira ka di faces re ntse re ba observe re kwa le re family e re ba ya jwang.
Then we undergo that process through phases while we at the same time observing them and also getting feedback from family members.
Doctor, where on page 18392 are you referring to?
Ngore wonche lefelo mo we mo le o bolelang ka lona mo pageng e we ya 18392.
Okay, bule. Page 18392 e bolela ka preparation for discharge.
This page talks about preparation for discharge.
Doctor, before you proceed, what is the first page of the document that you're referring to?
Page ya mathomo ya document e o bolelang ka yona o ka re fa yona.
Ere I kere ke 18392 una le 46 una le 377 ina le ke number 23 ya service level ke page 23 ya service level agreement.
It is page
mola ge re ya go fase re tlo tlhakana le yona e be ke bolela ya gore a ba tlhoke trial ge ba ya go NGO.
Emaganya. There's page 46, 377, and there's page number 23 of the service level agreement. That is where it is expressed that when they are taken to the NGO, they do not need a trial process. That is the patients.
Doctor, you have still not answered my question.
If I may, Dr. Manamela, all what council want to know once you have just referred to a document in the middle of it, you referred to a specific page. Do you know where this document starts?
Oh, this document is service level agreement
You
document.
know where it starts?
Wa tseba e thoba kae?
My lady, it seems, my apologies.
I can show a page. I can reveal.
I'm not sure of the page.
Page, but I can scroll up.
Okay. What I see here, if I may assist, I don't know Mr. Van Bergen. What I see here, I see a page 18375.
Yes, it seems to be an appendix to a document,
Yes,
my lady.
correct. That's what I can see here.
But the signatures, well, let's just see if we get to the last page, if we can find the last page. Lady, the question is whether this is the service level agreement between Life Esidimeni and the Department of Health.
Service level agreement Life Esidimeni le Department of Health.
Appendix.
Yes, that is correct. And it has got also some appendix.
My lady, I see 11:13. Would this perhaps be a convenient time to adjourn for tea so that I can just investigate this a bit further?
But before we do that, Dr. Manamela, you have just mentioned that all what you are saying is reflected on page 23 of the service level agreement. And you have referred us to page 18392. Is this page 23 of the service level agreement? If that is the page, please, when we resume, just refer us to what you have been saying so that we can follow your evidence.
Are Toma or Tui more lefelong le mo ngwadileng tso bo re botsa yona. O boletse ka page 23 wa re ke a service level agreement. Wa bolela le ka eo ya 18392. Ale re tlo emishanyana o re wena o lokishe dilo tsa go o re botse thuilo ntse o bolela ka yona e ngwadilwe kae.
Because it looks like this page 18392, it has got another page. This is page 23. So I don't know whether this is the page that you were referring to. If that is so, you can just direct us to what you have just testified about now.
O tla re botsa ka se wena o fating ka bohlatsi ka sona go bona ga ka page 18392 ene page e ya page 23 e wena o bolela gore ke service level agreement yale e fetla ke mo we a re tlo emisha ganya.
The witness can be warned. The court will then take a tea adjournment.
Sa emisha ya tieng o ska bolela le motho ka bohlatsi bja gago re a kwana o sa le ka fatshe ga kana. Witness what, my lady?
May it please the court, my lady.
May it please the ladyship. it appears to differ, and I'm just trying to find the corresponding page.
Oh, this is the appendix. That should be the same as the one that we've been referred to by Dr.
Yes.
Martin. Yes.
Yes, and it doesn't appear to be the same, my lady. I've requested my instructing attorney to obtain a complete copy of the Life Esidimeni SLA. And what I propose is that we, in the meantime, proceed, my lady, and hear what Dr. Manamela's, what her contentions are on the issue of discharge and phased discharge, and that I come back to this issue, just so that we save time.
Okay.
Dr. Manamela, you've now referred the court to page 18392, and if I understand you correctly, you say that this page supports your contention that a phased discharge to an NGO is not required.
Or would you check out page here where 18392 or ebile se sengwe le mo we se hlatela seo se bolela gore go nyake gore re di patient di discharge go ya go di NGO se we se dirwe ka boripana.
My lady, maybe nka thoma ke thushe advocate. The service level agreement, yeah, I presentileng.
Let me first start by, let me first start by assisting counsel. The service level agreement that counsel has presented already. It is the first one.
Le go ka lebella di signature tshela le rena re go le Dr. Lenkwane ago.
If you can look at the signatures there, my signature is not there, as well as Dr. Nkwane's.
Biele ile ya amendiwa only the area tse di nyaka go change-iwa ke mo go ka bang le.
There were certain areas that were amended.
Mo ka ba le signature tsa bo Dr. Mokhatshwe le tsa bo Dr. Lenkwane maybe le yaka.
Then there you'll find the signature of Mokhatshwe, Lenkwane, as well as my signature.
Like I tlo like arabe advocate. Mo putho ba bolelang ke santsane ke itshwere ke re ntshwere ben re dira e be se discharge.
Now, in answering the question of counsel, I'm still saying that what we were busy with was not a discharge,
but placement.
But it was a placement.
And usually, le gona gape le a gopola gore le di pages tse di le tša change ge ntse ba bea ba latlhela dilo ke gopela le gore bo tšatši ba ntumelle ke tla lebella ka gore di le tša change di page.
Now, it must also be taken into account that the number of pages changed as and when the case line got updated. I would ask to be given an opportunity to look for that document.
But
which document is that now?
Document
the same one ye beki ka lunch ka tea time judge barile ke lebelele.
The same one that my lady said that I should look through it during tea time.
I
don't understand because I just what I said you should look at is what you refer the court to as page number 23 of the service level agreement. And just listen.
Sorry, my judge.
Yes, according to me, I wanted you to confirm or disagree because all what I was looking at on the very same page 18392, I also saw number 23. So I wanted to know whether that was the document that you had intended to refer the court to.
Judge, kise wana o se boletse wena o filem page 18392 o rile ko wena sepela we lebedishisha ga botse ka nako e re be re tšere break ebile gona mo letlakaleng leuwe o hweditše gone number 23 namile a re mo go wena go nthišiša gore seo se bolelago ke sona gore o tlo o kgonne go araba potšišo o bo botšiša ke council.
Ke yone ke bolelang ke re ge ke lebelela ke kwešišitše gore a se information kore ge ke be ke be ke lokiša yona taba ya SLA di pages di be di sa change ke ihumane mola ke ka mokgwa ke gopelang judge gore ke lebelle botse ka gore ke a bona o ka re dilo di page ile ja change.
Yes, that is also what I was looking at, my lady. And hence I'm saying that at the time when the case line was being updated, pages, they changed. The numbers of pages changed. That's why I'm asking for an opportunity to go through these documents so as to find that portion.
Mr. Van Bergen, where is this document taking us?
My
Because you
lady,
are also looking for the document. As
Yes.
he's looking for the document, she will also look for it. You will ensure that you bring it. You check whatever when we are agenda.
my lady, can we proceed as my apologies.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. To say we are proceeding now.
Yes.
When we are done at court, maybe during her spare time, between now and tomorrow, maybe tomorrow morning, I don't know, because
Yes.
we are not going to wait.
My lady, I would suggest that we proceed and that we try and finalize this because let me ask Dr. Manamela, with your ladyship's leave. Doctor, you rely on your contention that a phased transfer of patients is not required in terms of the SLA, and let's assume for argument's sake that the document that you referred us to is the correct SLA, because it only relates to discharge and not to placement. Is that what your argument is?
Ke se wena o se bolela go ya ka document ye we o reng ke service level agreement o go transfer ga di patient ge go ya go di NGO a go nyake gore di se we se dire ka diripa.
Ke re di-patient tše di be di sa transferiwe di be di sa dischargiwe di be di placeiwa.
I am saying that
Go no
these
tshwana go
patients
bantsha.
I'm saying that these patients were not being discharged, they were placed, just like the same as
Go bantsha ka mo ntlong ye nngwe ba iša ko ntlong ye nngwe e be se discharge re ka kwešiša yona e re tla kgona go bona gore o direileng.
if we can understand this, the analogy in this case would be taking a person from one house to the other. It is just like that. If we can understand this, then we can have progress.
Dr. Manamela, we will have progress if you answer the questions that I ask you and not go off on a tangent. The question that I put to you was very clear. Is it your contention?
Ke se wena o se bolelago.
Is it your Sorry,
Yes.
can I proceed, Mr.
Yes,
Interpreter?
that's what I wanted to say. Continue.
Thank you, my lady. Is it your contention that a phased transfer, let me make it clear, involving leaves of absence was not required in the marathon project because they were not discharged? It constituted placements. Is that your argument?
Ke se o se bolelago wena go be go sa nyakege gore go be na le transfer ka boripana o tsentšhetša le leave of absence mo projecting ye ka lebaka la gore wena e be se discharge e be le placement ke se o se bolelago.
ke rialo ke re ke placement as a discharge.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I'm saying
Right.
it is a
Okay.
placement and not a discharge.
Yes.
I hope this has been answered, Mr. van Bergen. Can we
Yes.
move?
My lady, thank you. Doctor, where in this document is there reference to placement and the process to be followed in placement?
Yale, ke mo ka mo documenting ye mo gone placement ebile process e be swantse e latelwe ka placement. Ke mo ka o ka re bontsha mo documenting.
Ke šetše ke boletse gore di-pages di ile di fetogile. E ke nyaka o le bontšha gore ge patient e ya ko e tšea LOA e ya ko NGO ke rile so.
Like I said that the pages have since changed. I wanted
just
to
a second. I think just a second. I'm going to Mr. Interpreter, please. Just a second. I think she's not going to be properly captured. I think she's got a problem. Dr. Manamela, she was cutting. I don't know whether you could hear everything that she said. I couldn't hear anything. Can you repeat what you have just been saying, Dr. Manamela?
Well, just so was well.
Kiri akere LOA e lebella batho ge pele ba tlo discharge-iwa.
Now, what I'm saying is LOA looks at the patient's status before they are discharging. They are being discharged.
Mo re be re ba place.
In this case,
re sa ba yo tlhokomelwa gore ba tle ba discharge-iwe ba itswa ko NGO.
in this case, we were
Doctor,
placing
Mr.
them.
Interpreter, just a moment, please. My lady, I was kicked out. I missed the last part of the proceedings from after Dr. Manamela agreed that was what her contention was. And I then asked her where in the document is there reference to placement, and I was then kicked out. If that can just be repeated, please.
Mr. Interpreter?
O ga boeletša mo feletseng gona ka nako o bo wa reba cancel or o feletše mola mo a go botšišang wena o dumela or wena e be e se discharge e be le placement. Ramile ka morago ga mo o rileng.
Remember, you remember council asked you this question. If you can show us where in the document that you have referred us to, this document, if you can show us where placement has been referred to and the process for placement. And okay.
O boditše o re bontšhe mo di-documenteng tše mo o ngwadilweng gore ke placement le process ya gona gore e be tlo šoma bjang process ya gona wa gopola.
Yes.
Just before you respond, remember at the time, then you said something, but you had a problem because I could see that there was a problem with your connection. Then I interjected while the interpreter was busy interpreting.
Ore wa gopola ka nako we judge la go tsena ka ganong ka lebaka la gore o bosa kwa ga le ga botse. Yes.
At that time, all what I heard you saying was that you have told us that the pages have moved.
Sa se koleng judge go wena o rile o re boditse le mathomong gore di pages di le ja change.
Yes, and then you were talking about this document that you have just referred us to, that some pages you don't know, you want an opportunity to be given time to look at the document.
Wa re botša ka lebaka la sewe o nyaka go fiwa nako gore o lo lebelela matlakala a botse o kgone go re bontšha ntho o bolelang ka yona ge o ka hwetša nako. Yes.
Then suddenly you started explaining the issue of leave of absence, that it is only applicable before discharge can take place.
Yeah, yeah. Or no LOA e diragala pele discharge e ka diragala.
Ke fitlhile mo ke a leboga my lady.
Thank you, my lady, for taking me through up until to that point.
Bjale wa
Yes, you can
raba
take it.
ke arabe ore but
Ichi gona mo.
wa raba bo cancel ke nyaka o bolela gore placement ga se discharge ge re be re plana SLA ka gare ga yona.
When I want to say that placement is not a discharge. At the time when we were planning the service level agreement, what is contained in it?
Ke balwetši ba ba tla be ba tloga ko life Esidimeni ba ya gae goba ba išwa in a normal way ko di NGO.
It entailed the aspect of patients being taken from life Esidimeni to home, or the normal process of taking patients from life Esidimeni to normal NGOs.
E ka nako eo go bo sa tsebe gore e tlo terminate wa kontraka eo ka gona ke tla palelwa.
At that time, it was not known that this contract will end up being terminated, and thus
nka no se kgone go araba putišo ya cancel ka botlalo.
I may not be able to give a full answer to the question posed by counsel to me.
Ka gore re bolela ka placement gane jwale a re bolele ka discharge.
Because at this stage we are dealing with placements and not with discharge.
Doctor,
You can take it.
you have consistently said the SLA should be honored. Now, this SLA, as I, in my brief look through it, has no reference whatsoever to placement. Will you agree?
SLA e bolela ka placement. O nyaka go botša gaua. SLA a go ne mo e bolelang ka placement gona. O dumelana le yena?
A ke kgone gore ke ya rabe e fela ke nka dumelana le ena ga bolela ka SLA le go isa balwetši ko NGO nka re ke ebe ke bolela.
I am unable to can answer that, but I can agree with counsel if counsel talks about the transferring of patients to NGOs, because this is what I've been expressing.
I'm getting confused more
Yes.
and more.
I don't follow what you mean with that, Dr. Manamela. Can you perhaps explain?
Oga tlhaloša a go kwešiša.
Okay, a ke re ke re bolela ane bjale rena le cancel re bolela ka di process tše pedi tše le gore a re kgone go di kwanela.
At this stage where myself and counsel are talking about two processes that we're not agreeing upon. The first one is
cancel o bolela ka discharge.
counsel is talking about the discharging of patients.
Ye le gore ke addressitše le cancel Hasim yesterday on referetše go.
That aspect I have addressed with counsel Hasim yesterday. He referred me to that point.
Bjale nna ke bolela ka placement gore ka process ye cancel a reng ke marathon le ge ile re a tseba se marathon.
Now I'm talking about placement. With regard to this process that counsel is referring to as a marathon, what we were doing there, we were busy with placements.
Not with discharge.
Not with the discharging of patients.
Le ga o le jwale life Esidimeni.
Even if it is so, but life Esidimeni.
Ge o be o na le balwetši ba nyakang go dischargiwa.
where there were patients that wanted to be discharged
ka nako yene e rena re placeang
at the time when we were busy with placements.
life Esidimeni e be e ba discharge.
Life Esidimeni discharged them.
Di fapana ka tsela eo, ke tshepa hore ke tlhalositse.
That is how they differ. I think I have explained this.
Right.
Yes.
Doc-
Mr. van Bergen,
Yes,
we've
ma'am.
been on this aspect for quite some time. I don't know where you are going with regard to.
I'm stepping over to where I'm going now, my lady.
Please do so, because I'm getting lost as to where we've spent a lot of time on this discharge placement. I don't know where we're going.
As your
Please.
ladyship pleases. Doctor, you appear to be the only person in these proceedings who makes a distinction between placement and discharge. And I want to refer you to the evidence of a number of witnesses. Firstly,
Wait, Council.
sorry, Mr. Interpreter.
Wena fela motho e le wena o dira farologanyo magareng a placement le discharge. Jwale council o nyaka go isha mo bohlatseng ba batho ba bang ba ileng ba fana ka bohlatse mo. Theletše. Yes, Council.
You will recall that Dr. Mkachwa testified in no uncertain terms that the manner in which the transfers was in breach of the SLA and not in accordance with accepted practice. Do you recall that evidence?
O gopola ge nakwe Dr. Mokhatjwa a neng a fana ka bohlatse. O ile a hlatsela mo pela kgoro ya gore transfer ka mokgwa e ileng ya dira ka gona e be sa sebedishane le se ngwadileng ka go service level agreement. Le gore ka mokgwa gape e be e dira ka gona e be sa dire ka tsela ya maleba. Wa gopola?
Nka se re ke a gopola.
Sorry, my lady, before the witness could respond.
Yes, I didn't see you, Mr.
My
Speaker.
apology. My lady, I think if the witness can just step aside. My lady, sorry to disturb my senior's line of questioning. However, I'm now confused. Placement, transfer. Placement, transfer. Where are we going? If the other witnesses have confused, Dr. Manamela is coming with a different explanation. If my senior can just assist us, what are we going to achieve with this exercise with regard to what this court has to determine? Thank you, my lady.
Mr. van Bergen?
Thank you, my lady. My lady, the person who makes the distinction between discharge and placement is Dr. Manamela, and she is the only one who makes that distinction. The relevance of this is that the patients were transferred in a manner that was detrimental to their well-being and their health. And the manner in which they were transferred was known and should have been known to place them in a condition or to exacerbate their conditions, to make them relapse, to develop not only psychiatric illnesses, but also physiological illnesses. That is all related to the events that occurred post-transfer. The evidence that I'm going to refer to now is evidenced by a number of witnesses. I've 3 witnesses, one from Life Esidimeni, one from within the Gauteng Department of Health, and one from an NGO, all of whom say a phased approach with leaves of absence should have been followed. So the relevance of this evidence is that the method that was followed.
Just a second, I'm sorry to just bear with me, just 1 second, please. I've also noted you, Mr. Late. Thank you so much. There was some noise in the background. I couldn't hear certain things that Mr. van Bergen was saying. Continue, Mr. van Bergen.
Thank you, my lady. My lady, I'm not sure whether Dr. Manamela has returned.
Yes, I saw her.
Yes.
Where is she? I saw her. It's just that I don't know whether she has put her camera off. Dr. Manamela, I think, isn't it she was requested to step aside? Can you please step aside, Dr. Manamela? Please. We haven't called you yet. Continue, Mr. van Bergen.
Thank you, my lady. So the evidence pertains to the manner in which the whole project was conducted and the impact and effect thereof on the deceased. I submit it is relevant and that the evidence should be allowed, my lady.
Whether placement, discharge, does it matter?
My lady,
I'm just asking myself because, you know, and we have been dwelling on this since yesterday, same issue. I don't know. Let me hear Mr. Late.
My lady, if I may just...
You will respond. Can we give Mr. Late the chance, and then whatever you want to say, we'll give you the opportunity before Mr. Sibara. I think after Mr. Sibara shall have responded. Mr. Late?
Thank you, my lady. My lady, I hear what Mr. van Bergen is saying, but we have now the evidence of those people on record who said that the placement or recharge or whatever you want to call it should have been done in phases. It should have been a phased project. And we have Dr. Manamela's version that she feels that a placement is something different and a phase system is not necessary. Now the evidence is on record. Why does Mr. van Bergen now want to crucify Dr. Manamela because of her difference in evidence? He can argue that point in court. It's not necessary to cross-examine her at length.
Correct.
Because of this.
Because I've been saying, but where is this thing taking us? And is it still necessary for us to go and look for documents like the service level agreement? I just, you know, because now Dr. Manamela also wants to bring his, while the attorney for Mr. van Bergen must also bring the other one. This one says no, this one is the old one. Do we have to go there? If the evidence is on record, I'm just asking myself. Okay, Mr. Sibara.
I think it's taking us nowhere, my lady. I know a litigant likes to cross-examine somebody when there is difference in evidence between that witness's evidence and other witnesses and so forth. But cross-examination should be structured regarding the issues in court. And the issue of whether it's a placement or a discharge, it doesn't take this court anywhere. We know what happened.
Yes.
It's not necessary to proceed in this fashion.
Thank you. Anybody else before I go to Mr. Sibara? I'm going to close because I don't see any other hands. Then Mr. van Bergen. Mr. Sibara?
My lady, I don't want to add more. Mr. Lady just summed it up. Thank you, my lady.
Mr. van Bergen, your reply?
Thank you, my lady. My lady, the principle is that if there is a difference, it has to be put to a witness. So I am following the procedure that is indicated and required in these circumstances. I am in full agreement that the distinction between discharge and placement is actually an irrelevant distinction that is designed by Dr. Manamela. There is no such distinction. There is no reference to placement. And the point I want to make, my lady, is that she is, and that's what I put to her, as I am required to do, that she is the only person who held that opinion, and put to her the versions of other witnesses. I'm quite happy to step off at this point, if your ladyship wishes me to do so, and I'll argue the matter further. if your ladyship would prefer that course to be followed.
Okay, can I hear Mr. Late? Then I close the matter. Mr. Late?
As a court please, my lady, I agree with Mr. Van Bergen in the event of an accused, the version of witnesses should be put to an accused and the version of an accused should be put to witnesses. But we don't deal here with an accused in this matter. The evidence is before court, and at this stage, the evidence of the witnesses before court, the evidence of the other witnesses are before court. In the end, the court must weigh up the difference of evidence. It's not necessary to put to this witness what other witnesses had testified because she had listened to it. She was present during the whole proceedings. It's not like in where a witness doesn't know what an accused version will be. She knew what the versions was. Now I think it's not necessary to proceed in this manner, my lady.
Thank you so much. Mr. Van Bergen, it is my view that you have dealt with this issue sufficiently. If you want to take the matter on for argument, you can do so. That's what I'm thinking, because you are not getting anywhere. You will keep on repeating, and Dr. Manamela is also taking her own way. And please, from yesterday, things about medication, 7 days, 28 days, you also taking too long because the witness has answered these questions.
Yes, my lady, in my defense, I will submit that the length of the evidence is not due to my questioning, but due to the answering.
I'm just saying that where she has answered, she has answered. Don't come up with questions again while you know that she has answered, because you are not going to get anything from her. She'll keep on giving the same answers throughout. So can we leave this and then you reserve that for argument, please?
Yes, the lady should please.
Can the witness come back?
Mr. Light, I think you must just go off camera.
She's coming, Mother. She's coming.
Okay. Something you were saying something to Mr. Light?
I just suggested that he go off camera unless he wants to stay on.
Thanks. Just take the proper position, Dr. Manamela. You may proceed.
Thank you, lady. Dr. Manamela, the issues relating to your contention about the transfers having been placement and not discharge will be addressed in argument at the end of this matter, and I will not take it any further at this point. The last issue that I want to deal with is an aspect that may or may not be of relevance. Doctor, you will recall, and my ladyship, your ladyship will recall that at the end of proceedings during the last sitting, Dr. Manamela had referred to a report by Dr. Wadvala dated 12 October 2016. She was instructed by your ladyship to have the report uploaded. It has not been uploaded. And I would just request that the report be uploaded. Dr. Manamela referred to it during her evidence, so she must have it available. And I will then reserve further cross-examination if necessary once it has been uploaded. My lady, I would suggest that I then close my cross-examination and only if required at some later stage request further leave to cross-examine.
Thank you. Mr. Sibara, did you get this report from your client? Yes, I see it is up, yes.
My apology, my lady. I received a bunch of documents which we uploaded, but if my senior is saying it's not there,
we can verify if it is
we
there.
will verify with my client, my lady.
We're going to proceed in case it is there. He can just check and then he will be allowed.
We will have it uploaded, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
Okay. Thank
my
you,
lady,
sir.
My lady, if I may assist Mr. Sibara, the reference to the report is on case lines 51214,
Page 51214.
51214, from line 8 to 51215, line 14.
Thank you.
Come again, 512142.
Line 8 to 51215, line 14.
As it pleases the court, my lady.
Thank you.
Thank you, my lady. That then concludes my cross-examination for the moment.
Thank you. Who's next now? Before I go to Ms. Munjerere, is there anyone that I've passed maybe by mistake? I think Ms. Munjerere is the one to follow if she has cross-examination of the witness.
Yes, please, the court.
Yes.
I have no questions for this witness, my lady, at this stage. However, I will reserve my rights to cross-examine her if it becomes necessary at a later stage.
Okay. And Ms. Foster, are you there?
That's good. Please, my lady, might I please ask for 3 minutes? I just want to connect my system quickly to the big television. I did not know how long Mr. van Bergen was going to be. I'm ready to proceed. Just give me 3 minutes if the court will grant me the opportunity.
You can advise us when you are ready.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thanks.
Can we wait? Just the matter will stand down for a few minutes.
Thank you, my lady.
Foster to prepare yourself. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't see the witness and I see somebody raised his or a hand. If you can just lower the hand unless you want to say something.
Yes, my lady, I just want to give information regarding the document Mr. van Bergen was talking about.
Okay. Yes.
A document was uploaded to case lines on page 51253
Page
to 51255.
25.
No, 51253
51253
to 51255.
55.
It's called Dr. Watvala Allocation and Placement Report. I think that might be the document the witness testified about.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. van Bergen?
Thank you, my lady. The document in question, I did note that document. It is already, it has previously been uploaded. It is not a new document. And that is Dr. Watwala's letter of appointment. But what Dr. Manamela had referred to in evidence, she referred to as a report. But if this is what she referred to, then it is what it is. I can just record that it's not the first time it's been uploaded.
It's fine. Mr. Sibara, you can clear that with Dr. Manamela while we proceed.
My lady, just a second. The court will note that the witness is under oath. And for us to go that route, it will temper the oath, my lady. If my lady colleague would refer the witness to that document and the witness would comment if that is a report or not, I think that would be best, my lady.
Maybe it can lay the matter to
yes, yes.
Yeah, Mr. van Bergen, would you like to deal with it now so that we can know that you are not going to reserve your cross-examination once she gives us a leeway as to what is it that she referred to previously, if we can understand her evidence, whether that is the correct document or not.
Thank you, my lady. If I can just go to the reference in the record that I can refer the witness to. Apologies, my lady. I'm now just trying to find. Dr. Manamela, if I may refer you to page 51214 on case lines. You just indicate when you have it.
Page
51214, my lady.
1214.
Doctor, you'll see in line 12, just below the middle of the page, there's a sentence starting, I remember that Dr. It says Wadala, but it should be Wadvala, W-A-D-V-A-L-L-A. And I said this earlier on, my lady, I would like to put it on record in English as follows. He said patient destination decision process, so and so and so. And then Ms. Hassan at line 20 says, sorry, can you just give me the page you are reading from? And you answer, I spoke about it the day before yesterday, and I said that it is a report compiled by Dr. Wadala. I, however, could not provide the page number. I further said that there is a need for it to be loaded. It can be done. There's a part there that says patient's destination decision. If one looks at that portion, my name does not appear there, and so forth. that is the report that I requested be uploaded. You specifically refer to a report by Dr. Wadvala. Can you indicate whether you did have that report in your possession because you referred to the page? Can you comment?
Can I use English, my lady? I don't see the interpreter.
Nelly, so what's happening?
Oh,
He is there, my lady.
we see now.
Obviously, he was not there when you asked this question. Did you understand the question, doctor? If you can just respond for the sake of progress.
The problem, my lady, what he was reading is not what I see here. I don't know if it's me who is wrong. The page that is there is Dr. Dalatala speaking.
But what page are you looking at, Dr. Manamela? Because what he was reading, I was able to see myself. Council referred you on this page. Are you on page? Is it 51214?
That's correct, my lady.
Yes, let me assist. That's fine.
No, it
Dr.
wasn't.
Manamela, can you please listen? On this page, are you on the same page?
Now, my lady. Now
Yes.
I'm in the same place.
Yes, it means he was talking and you are not following. Now, as you go down, you see where your name starts. You see your name there.
Yes, I see my name.
And on the side, you see line 10.
Yes, my lady.
So as you count down, 11, 12, doctors will be 11, where will be 12. You see that?
Yes, my lady.
Then on this sentence, we're being transferred, that is line 12. There starts another sentence. I remember that. You see that?
Yes, my lady.
Just read that portion. And then somewhere it's not audible. And then he also referred to line 20 where Ms. Hasim says, sorry, can you just give me the page? You are reading. Then it's you again. Then that is where he ended on from you here up to the end of this page, the very same page. This was just to refresh your memory with regard to what you said in your evidence about a report by Dr. Wadvala. Yes, Mr. Sibara?
Sorry, my lady. I was under the impression that my senior would refer the witness to pages which Advocate Late had referred for the witness to comment whether is this the report you are talking about.
Come to that, please. I was going to deal with that. That's fine.
Let's replace the court, my lady.
Yes, I don't want us to disrupt the witness. That's okay. Dr. Manamela, do you follow?
Yes, my lady.
Yes. Can you ask that question, Mr. Van Bergen?
Thank you, Doctor. You would now have seen you referred to what you termed a report by Dr. Wadvala. Now, would you please turn to page 51253? Do you have it, Doctor?
Yes, I found the page.
Now, is that the report that you were referring to in your evidence?
No.
Yes. So can you provide Mr. Late with the report that you were referring to on page 51214?
No problem. I have the report. Like my senior said, they will check it. I think I sent it to them.
Okay, thank you so
But I
much.
have it, I can do it again.
All right.
If they have
Thank
it,
you.
that's fine. Thank you, my lady.
Thank you so much. Ms. Foster, you can then proceed.
As the court pleases, my lady. Dr. Manamela, my name is Phyllis Foster, and I'm acting on behalf of the families of 4 of the deceased persons that died at Sia Badinga and CCLC. The deceased persons will be Jabulani Mshlungu, Jaco Stols, Tabu Moniane, and David Mpofu.
Ke bona batho ba ba ile go wa emetse bona ba ileng ba tlhokofala ko sepetlele ke batho ba bane ba ba emetsego ko Siabadinga ke Jabulani Mhlungu, Jaco Stols, Thabo Munyai,
Munyane.
Monyelle,
Thabo Munyane and
Thabo Munyane, and
David Mpofu.
Le David Mpofu.
Mpofu. Yes.
Doctor, I'm going to jump right into it. You were asked by Mr. Hodis regarding a warning statement that you made to the police. Can you remember?
Wa gopola advocate o de so boditse ka warning statement e o e dirileng ko maphodiseng.
Nka no ba ke sa gopole mara ke se dirile warning statement.
I may not remember, but I did make a warning statement.
And during your testimony, you confirmed that the reason for this warning statement is your intention was to assist the South African police in any way possible. That was the reason why you made this warning statement.
Lebaka la go dire warning statement se be le go thusha maphodisa ka dinyakisho tša bona ka mokgwa o ka gona go ka gona.
I want you to take you to page number 1663 of case lines.
Ya go page 1663 ya case line.
Thank you.
Money?
Kumane, I found it.
You already identified this document and you already told the court that it is your signature and that you were the author of this specific warning statement.
Where now what the links statement is we ebile ke signature ya gago.
Now on page 166, I want to refer you to paragraph number 18.
Page
166. Sorry, now confusing. 1666 in any then. 1666, paragraph number 18.
O nyaka o ye ko paragraph number 18 at page 1666.
paragraph 18 or 8. There is no paragraph 18 here.
18, my lady, but I have been referred to the fact that my page numbering I miscalculated. The 1663 starts with the front page of the warning statement, but the statement is attached that I'm referring to specifically page paragraph 18.
Okay, let's just look there and then we'll get the correct page.
Thank you very much. It's A52, my lady, and paragraph 18 of that. Thank you, my lady.
I don't know, there are a number of things here, but I haven't seen any paragraph 18 here. Just bear with me. I'm trying to get 10, 11. Then from there, I don't know. Have you found something, Dr. Manamela?
What is your paragraph 18, Dr. Manamela?
Oh.
No.
Ms. Foster, just check your documents on case line. We're on page 1666 from 1663. Paragraphs 1, 2, 3, 4.
My lady, it's an extra A to the warning statement of A52.
just a second. I'm still trying to check here. The first one has got about 11 paragraphs, and the second one that starts on 1668, there's got 1, 2. I don't know. Anybody can assist, please.
My lady, it's a typed warning statement of Dr. Manamela that was attached as Annexure A to her warning statement.
This is another warning statement.
Well, it's the same that was in Outreach for CAS 319 of 2019.
313.
That was
Yes.
the CAS.
I can see that, but we don't have this paragraph that you're talking about. I don't know. Can anybody assist? I can't follow.
Okay, I need my number for 62. My lady, I've got the right page. Thank you very much. It's number. I'll direct Mr. Swanepoel will direct the court to the specific page.
Thank you, Ms. Swanepoel. Let's see what comes out here. Yes, the correct page, I think it's, let me see here. I must be sure of the paragraph first. Yeah, I see now. Page 1651.
Thank you very much, my lady, for the court indulgence. Yes, that is indeed correct.
Can you go to that page, Dr. Manamela?
1651. Yeah, I'm paging you, Dr. Manamela.
Then the document starts on page. This is the document with the title Preliminary Statement with regards to draft charges received in circumstances where no formal charge has been laid against me.
That's
It's
correct.
an A5. It starts on page 1648.
That's correct.
Go page 1648.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Manamela. If I can just repeat my question, do you confirm that this statement?
Does she have the document beforehand?
Thank you, my lady.
Or what you also command statement to say?
Yes, I'm there, Ms. Swanepoel. Thank you.
A statement Gisekumani.
Page
Yes, sir.
16451. 1651, and the paragraph is paragraph 18.
1651, paragraph 18.
Okay. Gikumani.
Yes, I'm there.
Thank you, my lady. Ms. Manamela, if I can read the paragraph to you. In your statement, you said at the time of NGO evaluation, it was reported that the NGOs found eligible to provide care, management and treatment of the mental health care users. In our view, after most of the project team members took part in a specific marathon project, which was a sub-project within the main project, by visiting, evaluating progress and guiding the NGOs, we carried on with the placement. We now know of your evidence that this paragraph is not correct. Will you agree with me?
Yeah, so what paragraph number 18 as net.
I do not agree with you.
Why do
I do not agree with you, Councillor.
Why do you not agree?
Councillor Ari,
I'm not agreeing with that predicate where council is saying, I now know that what is said there is not true. I do not agree with that.
But do you agree that the NGOs were not evaluated? Do you agree that there was no server level agreements for some of the NGOs that was in place? Do you agree that?
No, just bear in mind that the interpreter is here.
Thank you, my lady. I will do that.
Okay, interpret, Mr. Interpreter.
The NGO. Asankala go di lebelela di maemong a mabotse na a go ka tšea balwetši ebile gape tše dingwe tša gona di be di sena le di-service level agreement.
Just before you respond, Mr. Sibara.
No, my lady, the court has captured it very well.
Okay.
I was about to talk about the speed.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yes, Ms. Foster, continue.
Dr. Manamela.
If you can just ask her one question. say one thing to her and then she responds, then you proceed. Because don't put a lot of things, otherwise even we'll all get lost.
I will put it to you that
It's not yet answered.
Also, Dr. Malame.
Eh,
Yes, do you agree that the NGOs were not evaluated and that there were no civil service level agreements?
Wa dumela go bjalo ore tše ding tša di-NGO a sa nkala go lo di lebelela di maemong a mabotse a go ka amogela balwetši le gore tše ding tša tšona di be di sena di-service level agreement.
ke palela ko dumela dilo tše councillor di bolelang ka gore di be di se mo line ya ka nna ke reportage gore
No,
dilo di jang.
I'm unable to can answer what is being
And I
put to me by
agree.
council. I am unable to can agree
Mm.
to what council has just put to me because these things that council is putting to me were not in my line of duty. It was just reported to me. Or reportage.
E ban reportage le ba ba ileng ka marathon ka morao le bona ba reportile.
Even the others that went on a marathon thereafter, they also reported.
Dr. Manamela, my cross-examination, and I'm going to tell you exactly where I'm going with this. The fact of the matter is you were the project manager of this marathon project.
Remember, not the project manager, there was a project manager.
He was a project leader who overtook the
There
whole
was a
business
leader, yes, correct.
So you were in charge. Everybody reported to you.
O nyaka go botša o ya kae ka diputšo tše tša gage ore wena e be le wena leader ya project motho ka moka o ba reporta mo go wena.
Ke be ke le leader ya mental health. Ke bile ke le deputy project manager.
I was the leader of mental health and the deputy project manager.
Batho ka moka be ba sa reporti mo go nna ba be bang ba reporta mo go nna ke ba office ya ka.
Not all the people were reporting to me. The only ones that reported to me were those that were based in my office.
Dr. Manamela, you made a warning statement to the South African Police Service, which you stated under oath. The reason for this statement?
O dirile statement maphodiseng warning statement wena e bile wa fana le ka lebaka la o dira statement sewe.
Was with the intention to assist the South African police in any way possible.
Lebaka leo e be le gore wena o nyaka go thuša ba sephodisa sa South Africa gore ba hwetše ntlha le thito ya taba ya ka moka.
I put paragraph 18 to you, and you did say you do not agree with me, but I'm putting it to you that your own evidence was.
O nyaka go botša o ga go botša ka paragraph 18 wena o bo sa dumellane le yona fela re bohlatse bja gago bo ka tsela e.
That the department did not have enough capacity at the time of the replacement and not enough NGOs.
Department e be e sena bokgoni bo bo felletšego ka nako ya di-placement e bile go sena le di-NGO tše e le di lekane.
Ke tla ba ka tsena mo o ibala mo kae o council o ibala mo kae?
I do not see the portion that council is reading from. Can I be directed to it?
Please do so.
I refer to page number 1651, paragraph 18.
We also go 1651, paragraph 18.
Sorry, my lady, just to interpose, my little colleague. I don't see the supposition or the question which was put to the witness in paragraph 18 of the warning statement.
Ms. Foster?
Sorry, I don't understand, Mr. Siboro. Sorry, my lady, I don't understand the objection.
It's not an objection. Just a second, my little colleague put a question to the witness that you said there were no enough NGOs at the time of placement. Is that on paragraph 18?
No.
I just want to get clear.
That was the evidence. The evidence in chief was that there was, at the time of the placement, there was not enough capacity and not enough NGOs.
Yes, but Ms. Foster, I'm going to ask you to ask proper questions to the witness. The witness asked whether this statement that you have just made to her, whether it was on where was it? Then you said paragraph 18, you referred her to this specific page. Please, I understand, but just refer her properly to what you want her to answer. Where does this come from? Because it's not on paragraph 18. Is it from her evidence in chief? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying. I said to her that paragraph 18, I hear that she disagrees with me, but I put it to her that during her evidence in chief, that is what she testified. So it's contradictory to what paragraph 18 is stating.
Ke kgopela mpontšhe yona moo kare a ke kwešiše ke kgone go kwešiša.
Can this be shown to me so that I can understand?
Dr. Malamela, I'll move on because I've got a lot of paragraphs.
I think the question was not clearly put to the witness. If you can just rephrase that, because it appears you want to refer to evidence in chief. Please do that.
Do you agree with me that in your evidence in chief, you testified that at the time of the placement, there was a shortage of beds, you did not have enough capacity to place all the mental health care users, and that there was not enough NGOs to accommodate the mental health?
Just a second, my lady, before the witness could respond. My apology, my lady, to interpose my learned colleague. This witness has testified through examine chief, advocate orders took almost 3 weeks, advocate Asim took almost a month. If my learned colleague can do a favor to just refer to the witness to a page on case lines. Dr. Malamela, on this page you said 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that will assist the court and everyone, my lady. I'm not trying to educate my learned colleague how to do cross-examination. I understand their question, but we need to be mindful. This is just a witness in an inquest. She has been sitting here for over 3 months. There was Christmas in between. Let's just go to the case lines page, refresh the witness mind. This is the witness of the court, not an accused person, my lady. As to please the court.
Ms. Foster?
My lady, this was such a crucial aspect that Dr. Malamela testified constantly about. I really cannot see how she cannot remember that she testified. It's a simple statement. It's not something that she does not have knowledge of. She testified that there was not enough NGOs at the time of the placement and that they did not have the capacity. I will
I'm sorry to interject you. Mr. Martin, can Dr. Malamela step aside just for a moment?
Dr. Malamela.
Yes, Mr. Martin.
As it pleases your ladyship. My lady, I agree with Mr. Sabara. I'm not sure that it's appropriate to do that to the witness. You cannot ask the witness a question, send her to an incorrect reference, confuse her, and then when she asks for the correct reference, say you're moving on. It leaves her in a pretty disjointed state. I'm not sure that it's the right way. She's been under examination for a very long time. I'm quite sure that the appropriate thing is to refer her to what she said before. I wouldn't be surprised if the witness can't even remember what room she's in at this stage. As it pleases your ladyship.
The interpreter is laughing now. Ms. Foster?
My lady, I'm not so sure which incorrect reference was Mr. Martin referring to because it's not an incorrect reference that I made. I will refer the court to...
I'm asking you to tone down. What has happened here, the way you started, remember, there was a confusion about the pages, right? And once we got the correct page, while the witness was still looking at the paragraph, you put a supposition to her, right? And that was not clear. That's when Mr. Sibara interjected. I even said, this was so confusing because the witness thought you were referring her to that very same paragraph, right? But be that as it may, Mr. Martin, if you can just lower your hand. The fact of the matter is, it is indeed correct, right, that the witness has been in the witness stand for some time, although we understand the reasons why she has been there, but the fact of the matter is that your colleagues have already cross-examined her, and she has been under her own cross-examination by her own legal representatives. It has been for quite some time now. So as Mr. van Bergen and the others were doing, it's easier if you say, on page so-and-so of the record, you said this, so that she shouldn't be arguing with you on record. Because you just say, no, I don't know what you're talking about. So on that note, it's now 10 to 1. I'm going to give you the opportunity when we take the lunch adjournment. We can take it now, and then we resume at 2 o'clock so that you can just double check your preparation. Maybe you can be able to get notes where you have noted the portions where she has said whatever you want to say, so that we can make progress. Is that fine?
I hear what the court is saying, but I don't know what the purpose of cross-examination is. If she can't remember, that's not what she said. She said she can't. She doesn't say I can't remember.
No.
What's the purpose of cross-examination?
We're just trying to prepare you, even for when you proceed with the cross-examination, so that we shouldn't have that problem of you having to confuse the pages or having to be arguing with the witness regarding, hey, we are referring me, where is that, and all this.
Thank you, my lady.
Thank you so much. Ms. Manamela can come back so that we can warn her as we take the lunch adjournment. Dr. Manamela?
She's coming, my lady.
Okay. Dr. Manamela, we just want to clear the air. We'll take the lunch adjournment now. The interpreter can warn you. We'll resume at 2 o'clock.
We are got 2 o'clock sa lunching. O ska boledisha na le motho ka bohlatse ba gago sa le ka fatshe ga kano ya kwana.
Ke a kwešiša.
Witness warned, my lady.
Court adjourns for lunch. Thank you.
May it please the court, my lady.
May it please your ladyship.
Yes, the court, please, my lady.
It's now 2 o'clock. I don't see the witness. I don't see the interpreter. Miss Foster, where are you?
Thank you, my lady.
Yes, Dr. Manamela, you are reminded that you are still under oath.
Dr. Manamela, sale ka fase ga kana re ya kwana.
ke a kwešiša, my lady.
Just take
Sorry,
sit properly, Dr. Manamela. Yes, that's much better. Proceed.
Thank you, my lady. Dr. Manamela.
Okay, please. Yeah, thank you. Proceed.
Thank you. Dr. Manamela, just so that there's no confusion, I'm not testing your memory, I'm testing your evidence. So I'll go back to paragraph 18 and we can start from the beginning, so that just that there's no confusion. Paragraph 18 on page 165.
Just give the interpreter the chance. You must remember that we have the interpreter here.
Bona. O re tla bona kwa mo go paragraph 18. Re kwana. A se go nyaka o go tanya. O lo nyaka fela go hwetša theresho e tswa mo go wena. Re mola mo page 1651 paragraph 18. Yes. Yes.
Paragraph 18 states, at the time of the NGO evaluation, it was reported that the NGOs found eligible to provide care, management and treatment to mental health care users. In our view, after the most of the project team members took part in a specific project, which was a sub-project within the main project, by visiting, evaluating progress and guiding the NGOs, we carried on with the placement.
We kwile le ka mokgwa we balang ka gona mo ka we lebeletše.
Ke kwile.
Yes.
Right. As per the court's instruction, I will take you to the evidence on page number 50296, line 19.
Page
50296, my lady.
Line
19.
Ke yona page ya gona yo 50296,919. O re botše ga o fitlhile mo go yona.
Are you there, doctor?
Ke humane page ke sa lebelela line.
I got the page. I'm still searching for the line.
Just go down where you see your name towards the bottom. Then you look on the side, you'll see paragraph line 20. That is the paragraph, or that is the line.
The line 20 ya fase. O tla bona leina la gago mo.
Do you see that?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm not yet there, my lady.
What is the difficulty?
Bothata ke.
I can see that page disappeared. Now I'm trying to get it back.
Page 50296, Dr. Manamela. You have been directed to the page, I can see there.
50296, ke page number.
Yes, I found it now.
Dr. Manamela, I'll read for you from line 19.
The paragraph, please.
It says, Ms. Manamela, the first one I can say, I see the MEC.
Dr. Manamela, are you there?
Where did you?
I'm in 50296.
Yes, I said you must just look at that page, then you start looking, going down.
Yes. The line 19.
Yes, it's very easy because on the side you see line 20. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. Continue, Ms. Foster.
Thank you, my lady. It starts, and I'll read it to you. Ms. Manamela, the first one I can say, I see the MEC acknowledge that we do not have enough beds at the NGOs. I think I see that. The other thing I think is still taking us back to say people were trying to advise, but you carried on. Then Mr. Makani asked you, Doctor, if I may ask, you say he acknowledges that you do not have or did not have enough beds. Then you said, yes, yes, my lady. Do you see that?
Yes, I see it.
And it carries on page 50297. At that time, we did not have enough beds at that time.
I see it.
I also want to refer you to page number 50300, line 10.
50300. Okay.
Line 10. There you testified, Ms. Nanamela.
We ready 50300.
Yes.
910. Yes.
Yes.
Ms. Manamela, I think the former MEC also acknowledged that she is aware of facility problems. It's also indicated that she also indicated that in the discussion or interviews with the arbitrator and the fact that, okay, can I send there? I am not sure. And then line 19, you continue to say, are you there, Dr. Manamela? Line 19 on the same page.
Advocate, you are very fast.
Okay.
I'm trying to read line 10 that you're talking about.
Right. I'll go slower. I'm sorry.
The problem is that even when you found the page, you don't indicate Dr. Manamela. Please.
Page here,
My apology. Ke mo line 10 ke badile.
Or still at 910. I've finished
10.
reading it.
Go to 19 then.
Yeah, go line 19.
Are you still looking for it?
No, I found it. My apology, my lady. It's just
okay. Read it. Well, read it then. Ms. Foster?
I also noted that the MEC was aware of the problems that we have and also that she was made aware that people, the project team members, were scared of him. So on this page alone, we have now what I've put to you previously, that you've indicated there was not enough beds.
Or more page here. Polelo ela ile nga e bea mo go wena e ngwadilwe mo gore le be le sena mepeto e lekaneo.
And that the facilities had problems.
Ebile le be le na le mathata.
And you also indicated on this page that there was the MEC has acknowledged and she was aware of the problems. Do you agree?
Le gore MEC o ba tseba ka mathata ba le gona ka project. Wa dumela?
ke a dumela fela ke le ka nka itlhalosa gore ebe pulelo ke efe.
Yes, I agree, but can I explain as to what did this whole thing entail?
Dr. Manamela, I will give you the opportunity to explain. You must just bear in mind that the reason why I put this to you is that it is in contradiction with what you said in a warning statement in paragraph 18. So please do not answer other questions. The only reason that I point this out to you is I want to prove to the court that this, what you placed in front, that you've stated under oath for the South African Police Service to assist in the investigation, was not the truth. So that is why, the reason why I'm going through this affidavit. So now, you understand?
le di-line tša ba go file tšona bo line 19 gore ba le bo line 10 ka moka go balela tšona. Ntho a ikitimišago a nyakang go go bontšha yona kore seo se bolelang mo bue ga se swane le seo se boletšeng mo warning statement ya gagwe yo bo e dira kwa maphodiseng e leng mo paragraph 18.
Se a se bolelang se ga se a kwešiša council gore mathomong ke dilo tšela di be di sego ka mokgwanong
Dilo tšefe.
se a di bolelang gore there was not enough bed ke nnete mathomong there was not enough bed.
No, yes, what council does not understand is that initially, in the beginning stages, yes, all these things that council has pointed out as deficiencies, like there was not enough beds, etc. It's true, but they were not there initially.
I understand that. That is not my question.
Ke nyaka gore di bed a kere council a rile kere ke a kiria mara ke a mo tlhalosetsa gore why nka se a se ke botse maphodisa maka o ba court maka.
I agree, but I want to explain why. I did not tell the police lies. I am saying that initially,
dilo tšana tše councilor a di bolelang di be di le gona mathomong le MEC o be a di tseba.
These pointers that council has pointed out to, they were there, even the MEC was aware of them.
Then ge re šalla re tlo placea balwetši ke šetše re bereke kane le tšona.
At the time when we were placing the patients, we had already dealt with these deficiencies.
Dr. Manamela, please I have to tell you to please listen to what I'm saying. I know what you're saying. You said initially when there was a 5-year plan, 200 mental health care users had to be placed and you had not enough, she was short with 80 beds.
The patient J200 ibile lebele shorta ka mepeto 80.
Statement se ke se boletše mo se a se bolele ka 200 bed 200 bed it was for e be šetše se sa lego 200 bed e be le rena re sa tswale re sa fediše kontraka ge re bolela ka my apology. Kiri 200 bed. Kasiki mention
I never mentioned the 200 beds here.
Ibele gona pili baris kontraka ya terminatiwa.
It was there before it could be said that the contract is being terminated.
Se se re tlišitše mo ke gore kontraka e terminatilwe a se 200 bed.
What brought us here was that the contract had been terminated. It is not the issue of 200 beds.
Okay. But you were asked to make a statement relating to the draft charges of the mental health care user that passed away. It was regarding assault.
Ule wa gopola ho di statement mabapi le draft charges ja balwetši ba e leng gore ba feletse le gore ba ile ba tlhokofala engwe ya melato e leng gore maphodisa ba e nyakišiša e be le molato wa assault.
You had to answer to an undisclosed number of counts of culpable homicide.
Gape o swantše o arabele o fane ka dikarabo mabapi le go tlhokofala ga batho ka ntle le maikemišetšo.
My lady, just for the court's clarification, it's contained in the same statement on page 1649, paragraph 6.
My lady, nka fiwa nako ya o tlhalosa before di batše dintši. Before di tlalelana.
Can I answer before these questions accumulate?
Okay, do you want to go through this statement?
O nyaka go bala statement se bua. No.
Okay.
Ke nyaka o tlhalosa gore ge a di bala dilo tše ka moka council tše a di balang a di amane le 200 beds di
Now,
amana le termination.
What I'm trying to explain is that what council is referring to has got nothing to do with 200 beds.
I think
It
that's
is related to the termination.
I
Yes.
agree.
You
We
have
are all on the
said
same page.
that.
I
Just
agree.
a second, Dr. Manemela, I'm sorry. Yes, that you have just said now. Remember, you have just, when you were answering, you were responding to her question. You said that, and we understand the evidence is already on record.
Yeah,
Just listen to the questions. Council has now referred you to paragraph 9 of the statement, that is page 1649. You can answer certain things as they come. We know for a fact that, isn't it, there was an issue of the 200 beds. That was the plan that you had agreed upon, which was supposed to be in place. Then there came the termination, isn't it?
I get a plan le polelo ya 200 beds. Na mile ge ya re le sale mo we wa tla ntwa ya termination. A go bjalo?
Go bjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
Just listen to the questions attentively, and then if you feel like that's not what you said, or maybe council doesn't understand, then you can explain.
Tšhelete potšišo ke ga e le gore a se seo se boletše go di o bolela ge wa ga wa bolela bjalo ge go tlhokega go fatlhele o tla fatlhela gona bjale council ba boletše gore no wena o lebelele paragraph 9 ya page 1649.
Dr. Malamela, and I'm going to be honest with you again. I'm not trying to confuse you. I'm putting it to you that the reason I'm asking these questions is because of the following. You made a warning statement to the South African police.
Bjale a nyake go tlhakatlhakanya se a nyakang go tliša mo go sona ke polelo e bolelang namile polelo ye uwe a e bapiša le statement se le se dirileng lena kua maphodiseng, warning statement.
And your intention with this statement was to assist them with the investigation.
Maikemišetšo a lena ka go dira statement se uwe e be le go šomišana le maphodisa dinyakišišong tša bona.
In this statement, in paragraph 6, you told them what you have to answer to. They put draft charges to you of an undisclosed number of culpable homicide counts.
Bona mo go ga o lebelela paragraph 6 ba le boditše gore ditatofatšo tše ba di nyakišišago ke tša polao ka ntle le maikemišetšo.
Nka išwa o paragraph e nngwe re bolele ke e lebeletše.
Can I be referred to this particular paragraph so that I can respond while looking at it?
Yes, you've been referred to the statement, Dr. Manamela.
1649, paragraph 6.
Iguaco 1649, paragraph 6.
Sorry, my apology, my lady. 1649. 1649.
Just mute yourself. We don't want to hear what you're saying there. You can unmute yourself when you respond to the questions.
Sorry, my lady. My hand has been up for some time. I realize the court.
I'm reading the statement here. That's why I'm not. I didn't. Yes.
I'll let the court read the statement. I want to talk to the warning statement and the contradiction which my learned colleague is referring the witness to. If the court can just read the warning statement, I'm reading it too as well. I wanted to raise an objection on this line of questioning.
I was busy reading the statement. That's why I
Thank you.
didn't notice you.
Dr. Manamela, ga le feditše le re botša ke. O ke unmute.
Ke feditše.
I'm still reading the statement, please.
Oh, okay, thank
Sorry,
you.
madam.
My lady, it's an extremely long statement, and this warning statement was handed in by Mr. Sabara. Are we going to wait until everybody has read the whole statement, or can I continue with the next paragraph?
I'll tell you just a second. Okay, I'm not going to read the whole statement. Mr. Sibera?
My lady, I can tell the court which paragraphs I'm going to refer to. It's only paragraph 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and then paragraph 30.
You're too fast. Which paragraphs?
18, 20,
Yes.
22, 23, 24.
Yes.
And then paragraph 30.
30.
That's correct, my lady.
Mr. Sibera?
Please, the court, my lady. My little colleague, Advocate Foster, just read my mind because I was a bit concerned on the general approach of saying what the witness had told the court contradicts the witness statement or the warning statement, with that specifically dealing with a particular paragraph. Thank you, my lady.
Thank you. Dr. Manamela, please take a proper position. Just lower your hand to Mr. Sibara and then we can proceed. Ms. Foster.
Okay, Dr. Maramela, do you want me to start again with paragraph 6?
Unyaka thome leswa ka paragraph 6. Yes.
So we are now in agreement that this warning statement related to draft charges that you gave to the South African Police Service in order to assist them, specifically relating to the undisclosed number count of culpable homicide of the mental health care users that passed away.
Dumelana vele statement se wena o se dirile maphodiseng ka nako e batla mo go lena ba le tsebisha ka melato e ba inyakišišago e sa balwang ka palo ya polao ka ntle le maikemišetšo le gore wena ka nako o be o dira statement se o be o dira bjalo go thuša maphodisa ka dinyakišišo tša bona o šomišane le bona ka mantšu a mang.
Ke a tseba draft charges.
Yes, I know about the draft charges.
So that is what this statement refers to nothing else.
Yes, a statement se se bolelang ka sona. Se bolele ka selo ka ntle le sewe.
Yes, continue.
Paragraph 20, you stated on page 1651.
Ge o lebelela paragraph 20 e thoma kua ko page 1651.
It was also intended that NGO marathon visits would be undertaken by the provincial and district mental health coordinators, project team members, as well as some families of the mental health care users who took part in the community. Are you still with me, Doctor?
Ke ka mokgwa e balegang ka gona.
Page 1651, paragraph 20, Dr. Man.
Page 1651, paragraph 20. Yes, I found it.
And then it continues, there were several planned meetings and visits to NGOs, followed by feedback with intense discussions with the senior management to ensure that all are in order.
Ka ba go bjalo go ya ka mokgwa se le mo pela gago ka ge o ne le case line mo. Yes.
Do you agree with me that this is again in contradiction with what I just read to you on page number 40300, line 10?
40?
Yeah, 50300, line 10.
O dumelana le ena re se ue ga se swane le se a go baletse go sona peleng mo go page 50300, line 10.
Where you testified that there was problems that the MEC was aware of and that the people did not speak up because they were scared of her.
Mo o bolelang gona go ne le mathata ebile MEC o ba tseba ka mathata ue fela batho ba sa nyake le go bolela ka ba motšhaba MEC o. I've already explained that happened at the beginning stages.
In paragraph number 22 on the next page.
Yeah, paragraph 22.
The project team consisted of different staff members from different disciplines. Are you ready?
No, I haven't yet found it. I'm still getting there. Council can go ahead. I found it.
Okay. Who wrote reports as they saw and observed the various role players instead of just looking only at a tool and ticking a box. As such, the marathon strategy complemented the normal audit process and was highly regarded. Through the marathon project, psychiatrists took part in the evaluation of hospitals and NGOs and wrote reports and made recommendations on the suitability of NGOs, which is something that would not happen under normal circumstances. One such example is the report of Dr. Robertson. Did you see that?
Mose ba dile ka tsela e o le wena ka mokgwa se balang ka gona.
ke a se bona.
Yes.
I want you to refer you to your testimony on page number 50293, line 20.
50293.
Line 20.
You can just scroll down. Mr. Swanepoel has directed you.
O ka di scroll la go ya fase. O tla hwetša line 20 mo.
Ke a e bona.
Yes.
I remember, I think the document is also on case lines. That was the minutes should be on case line, that the department does not have enough funds to carry on with Life Esidimeni, but she did not indicate that we are terminating then.
Just read what is written there.
Bala se se ngwadileng mo.
From line 20, that the department does not have enough funds to carry on with Life Esidimeni, but she did not.
O tloga mo we mo reng department ga ene masheleng a lekane go ka tswela pele ka Life Esidimeni. E bala go tloga mo.
Line 20 ya ka a e rialo.
That is not what my line 20 reads.
What does yours say, Dr. Manamela?
Line 20 ban directileng ho yona. That happened when we are still working on reduction of 200.
Just check what page is that, Dr. Manamela?
A page, ma'am.
Look at your page.
50289.
Yes.
It's 5.
You are not with us. The page where you have been directed is page 50293. And Ms. who keeps on directing you to the page.
Un directile ka pressa ora re ba sen direct ke tla ingwalela yona my lady. Ka re ke yona e ke pressing high indirect.
You again. I'm also following her instructions and I don't go wrong.
Give 50293 page ya gona Dr. Manamela.
93.
She has also directed you again. You can just press it there and check. You must also verify. I'm following here. I don't experience problems.
Okay.
Line 20 ya gona ge ya go yona.
Ke a bala.
Yes, I'm reading line 20, my lady.
Are you on line 20?
Oh, go line 20.
Ke feditše line 20.
Yes, I'm done reading it.
So line 20 specifies that there was not even enough money for Life Esidimeni. Do you agree?
E bolela go bo sena masheleng a lekanego go ka tswela pele ka project ya Life Esidimeni. O dumelana le?
From warning statement and evidence before this court, my lady. And one other thing which I remember is the sentiments by Advocate Late, where we are indicated that, yeah, with an accused person, but a witness for this court. I think we need to be mindful of that fact again. And the circumstances of the two inquiries, my lady, the warning statement and the inquest before you. As it please the court, my lady.
Ms. Foster?
My lady, it goes to credibility. At the end of the day, this warning statement is what this whole investigation was based on. But at the end of the day, I will argue that she lied to the police. If the correct evidence was transferred, that was
just revolving, we are not moving. right? If there are issues that you want to put to the witness, let them be clear. It's like now, because we said you should refer to pages, sometimes I can't even follow. It's important that we understand what you want to put to the witness. I'm not saying don't refer her to pages, because there will be an argument as to be saying where is that evidence? But is there a way in which you can put it clearer to say in your warning statement you are saying this, but in your evidence in chief on page this you said this? Then we just proceed, because it's taking more time, and sometimes, I mean, so confusing. I don't know whether the witness can properly follow, probably follow.
Malani, I'm just following the court's instructions. That was not the way that I wanted to cross-examine. The court asked me to refer to the pages, and that is what I'm doing, also on an objection raised by Mr. Martin. So I'm just following the court's instructions.
You must understand. I mean, it's not difficult for you to say, look at page so and so. Here you are saying this. You can just summarize, because the witness has already read that. You refer the witness to that paragraph, and then you say, in that paragraph, to sum it up, you have just said you are saying this and this, but in your warning statement you are saying this, so that we can make progress. Because, like I'm saying previously, just now, you have just read about 3 to 4 pages. The next thing you said, you see now, this is not in line with what you said in your warning statement. Sometimes it's so confusing. That's why I keep on saying, don't say lots of things before the interpreter interprets.
I will do so, my lady, but then once again, it's against the court constructions, because the court wants her to read the paragraph and find the context. If I don't read the whole paragraph, then she doesn't have context, and then I'm in trouble again.
Maybe you are not understanding what I'm saying. The problem is listen, you are saying too many things. Like you have read a number of pages to the witness before, right? Before the interpreter was given the chance to interpret. Then when the witness was supposed to answer, you have said so many things about, I think it's pages, you started from 50293, then there was 40294 to 40295. I'm just saying, just look at how you're phrasing your questions.
That's good.
Mr. Siba.
Can I summarize the paragraph, my lady?
Are you still reading, Dr. Manamela?
Oh, Savala, Dr. Manamela.
You can just read it quickly into the record.
The departmental leadership and the project team has done all possible to ensure lawful placement, and there were no areas of negligence, as all the leaders, starting with the former MEC, put aside their other jobs and prioritized the project. The contradiction I want to put to you is on page 50301.
Page
50301, line 9.
Se a fatsang go se bala gore se thulana le polelo e le mo page 50301, line 9. A se sepedišane le se se ngwadileng mo. O tlo se bala le sona o theletše le goba le wena o ipalle.
And I'll just summarize it quickly. At times when we indicated the problems that we were encountering and people raised concerns, she will say there will be no turning back and some people will be quiet. Like when you say they told the arbitrator that they were scared of me, I will say that is true, because in our meetings, like for example, the psychiatrist will tell us, hey, that will not work. And they stated their concerns in the meetings that we had with the MEC. So that's a contradiction to paragraph 24.
Ore se se ngwadileng mo se thulana le sela se se leng go paragraph 24.
Se thulana le sona ka gore mo re be re sa plana. Ke mathata re tsana le ona re plana.
It is contradictory because at this stage we were busy planning. We were on the planning stages here.
Are you there, Dr. Manamela?
I found it. I'm still reading it, my lady.
I'll just summarize it. You testified that you or we cannot be free to voice out anything. If you do not cooperate, you can ship out. You was told that you can do better. And you were demoralized, so you just keep quiet and present and write down the comment and see if it's possible for you to improve any other side and let it go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, you can respond.
Kere ka nako tša planning go bo go le jwale.
Yes, I'm still saying at the planning stages, things were the way they have just been read.
Ene ge re le lebelela ge di boletšwe di le jwale re tseba gore ba re ga ona turning back re re na ke eng e re ka e dirang better.
Yeah, and we were saying that seeing it was said that there was no turning better, we then said to ourselves, what is it that we can do better?
Okay.
Once again, Dr. Manamela, the police did not want to know about the planning stage.
Maphodisa ba sa nyake go tseba ka nako ba tla mo go wena ba nyaka statement ba sa nyake go tseba ka planning stage ya lena.
Lastly, by paragraph 6.
Let me just give you an answer, Councillor.
Be ba sa nyake go tseba ka plan be ba tseba ka the finishing end result.
Yes, they did not want they did not want to know about the planning. They wanted to know about the finishing end result. That is why
Ka mo gare ga planning le ko end result
by these doctors.
Well, Dr. Manamela, I will put it to you that the evidence before this court on your own evidence is that you had to obtain doctors to assess the patients because the medical prescriptions had expired and the patients had to be assessed in order to write out new scripts. And that was after they were without medication for 2 weeks.
You want to
Kere advocate a se a kwešiša bo doctor ba ke bolelang ka bona ba asisitše balwetši pele ba tloga. My apology.
We are all kicked out. There's nothing wrong, Dr. Manamela.
All right.
Let's just wait for the advocate. I think council is joining the meeting.
Thank you, my lady. Ms. Manamela, I will put it to you that nothing in your warning statement.
Just a second. I think the number is 18. If we can just wait just for a few minutes.
My lady, I don't think the interpreter interpreted the last answer as well. I apologize.
Yes, let's just wait for everyone first.
Ek kan daaroor kan ek vir jou insit.
Okay, gaan jy is dit
Yes, continue.
Ke be ke sa provide care to the patient bana ba le ba tswileng ka moka.
I did not provide any care to the patients that had been transferred.
That was not my question, Dr. Manuela.
Awa ke rile no. That's
I
why
said-
ke no itlaleletša.
I said no. That is why I was just topping up on what I had just said.
But do you remember this evidence, Dr. Monamela,
Fela wa bo gopola bohlatsi bjo?
from Ms.
Amme-
Noel?
Yo ba Miss Noile ge a re o go founetše a go botša ka mathata a beng ile mathata a mo isa o ba nke Jabulane Mhlongo.
A ke gopole haeba o boletše o be a sa bolele nnete.
I do not remember. If she did say so, she was not telling the truth.
Okay, just hold it there. Continue.
All right. The evidence was that she, on 25 June 2016,
20, is it 25 or 23rd?
25, my lady.
Or the 23rd, he went to CCLC?
I never said 23rd, maybe the.
Or
sorry,
2020, yes, that's why, so the court must be corrected to 25, no?
That's correct, yes.
Yes, you say continue.
On 25 June 2016, Ms. Noyele had problems with a patient, Jabulani Mhlongo, who did not receive his medication. And he experienced...
Wait, please. I think it's enough. Mr. Interpreter?
Ka di 25 tša June 2016, Miss Noile o ile a bana le mathata ka Jabulane Noile o ba sa hwetša
Mhlongo, Jabulani
Mhlongo.
Mhlongo, not Jabulani Noile now.
Sorry, my lady. Jabulane Mhlongo o ba sa hwetša ditlhare tša gagwe ka tsela ya maleba.
And he suffered uncontrollable fits.
Come again?
He suffered uncontrollable fits.
Ebile o ile a bana le di-fits tša go šiiša.
Just hold it there. Mr. Sibara?
Sorry, my lady, I'm not sure it's on my side, man. I see the witness is too close to the, yeah, thank you, my lady. Just want to draw the court attention to that, my lady.
You know, we concentrate so much that I don't know. Maybe she wasn't aware, but okay, that's fine. Continue, Miss. He had uncontrollable fits.
Yeah, and she struggled to get medical attention, immediate medical attention for him.
He?
Ms. Noyele suffered or struggled.
Oh, Miss Noyele.
Yeah.
Struggled to?
Get immediate medical attention.
Ebile Miss Noile o ile a leka go mo hweletša thušo fela a sanka a phomelela go dira bjalo.
She took Mr. Mhlongo to Mamelodi Hospital and she contacted you.
Ke ge a mo tšea wo Jabulane Mhlongo a mo iša kua sepetlele sa.
Listen.
Ko re wa bona example le o go direla yona ka re ke yona e lebane le lena thui mabapi le molwetši o ba sa hwetše tlhokomelo ya maleba.
That suffered fits, and he passed away.
O se tša boletše go la tia a bathwa ke difitsi namile a tlhokofala. Gona seo ka se bolelago?
Se nka se bolelang ko gore nna ke be ke sa fe direct patient care. That is why nka se kgone go gopola dilo tšeo because a di mo line ya ka o tla
I cannot remember this incident because I did not give patients. That function does not fall directly under my authority.
ka gona ke tla palela ko e araba.
And thus, I'm unable to can give a direct answer to this question.
Okay, thank you.
You see, Dr. Malamela, you were the project manager. A decision was taken by yourself.
We could regard you as a project leader. Is that wrong to say that?
O bolela botse go ba ga bolele botse a ba re ka lebaka la project e be e wela mo fase ga mental health directorate wena re ka go tšea gore wena go le project leader e ka ba go bjalo nago o ba o dia phošo.
Ke nana re tlo ba phoso ka gore
Okay, no, that's fine.
I think that's going to be problematic.
ke tla
No,
no
it's okay for as long as we understand that you are not the project manager, you are the project deputy project manager. We leave it there.
Okay, tla elesa gona mo bo le deputy project manager.
Continue if you can just rephrase, Ms. Foster.
Thank you, my lady. So what I'm saying is that as the deputy project leader, manager, you were in charge. So the instruction to move patients from CCRC to Siabadinga and back to CCRC came from you. Is that correct?
O ka lebaka la gore wena o bo le deputy project manager. The instruction di be di tswa mo go wena ore di patient di a tloga di ya kwa ko CCRC ga di tloga mo CCRC di ya ko Siabadinga.
Medication. He had uncontrollable fees. Ms. Neile struggled to get him immediate medical attention. He took him to Mamelodi Hospital. And then, well, there were questions about whether she remembers that she contacted her, and then she said no. Then you said further that Ms. Noile testified that around 9 p.m., she received a call that Ms. Mhlongo had been attended to. Then she responded here, and then as we went on, you explained the reason why you were asking that question, and then you said the reason I asked you about this incident is that Mr. Mhlongo was without medication for 2 weeks before this incident. Because of this severe fees, he died at the hospital. And then she responded to say she didn't give patients care directly, and she can't remember the incident. That's when she was